Okay, hello and welcome back to our Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, no death rules playthrough, brought to you by GameAnyone.com.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Not really, but whatever. So today we will have a very straightforward session. I'm just going to visit all the notice boards and obviously explore the keep of the Bloody Baron, but just going to do a lot of running and a lot of reading, hopefully not much fighting. Because I'm still offline, so better minimize the exposure to dying while there is no streaming. Alright.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Erveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Okay, our Bilberry died. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl and the apple of our eyes, died this year. The fourth of her short life. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants to place a lamp of earth or light a candle for her, that's where he should go. Sincere, honest, and true-sighted. I've had many a year behind me and I have been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me a gift of sight. I need but take a hand and I gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits that hand and shoulder, and all it touches. Some call it witchcraft and unnatural, this gift, but to my reckoning it is the same as how some swim strong and play field masterfully, while others splutter and screech. If you don't fear knowing what fate has in its store, compare me with Stolrakche. Mandatory conscription. Time has come to supplement the castle watch with new recruits. Every family must provide one sound man able to wear arms. Any family with not such man must pay a waiver in silver or goods. Any clever coward thinking to shrink his duty by cutting off his thumb shall have both hands chopped off as a lesson. When looking for new players, the sharpness when playing society based at Crow's Perch is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during the training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Strenger, known as the Bloody Baron. Fist fights. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan, Fishcopper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone wants to join, come talk to me. I'll find you and how it works, but let me tell you right now, where you're gonna pay an entry fee, so you better skink fuck off.
Prick.
Oh!
You white one. Look like you've got soused us.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some passive lass, I will. Don't get caught down that
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
To my dear friends Philip and Anna, from Consul Lagerve, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria, Visima 1256. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. An absolute minimum. Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself from all negative thoughts, striving to be one with the world, and achieving harmony between mind and body. Bunch of bullshit.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanaking.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. all talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play another round.
I think I got scabies.
Ow!
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Lay me down a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with
I'm
some
busy,
trouble
busy,
for armed men.
Watch what you say, old man.
What's on
Or
your
what?
mind?
I tell ye, Black Ones will drive him off sooner or later, or he'll end like the last man who ruled Crow's Perch. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
Remember the times? You barely
What was
pierce
that
the
about?
thicket and hear the chatter. See as many folk as you get at the market in
We're
Corey
simple
Valley.
folk.
So
We
it
seek
were.
no quarrel.
Coal gatherers, tar burners, bark collectors,
Mushroom pickers.
little lasses taking supper for their sick.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
What?
Smithy here's village champion. His head had looked lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough to try some fisticuffs?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter, just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
I won't be as cocky.
Push-ups and vegetables, that's what you need. Put some muscle on, then come back.
Allowing hangover.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Let's do this.
The Witcher versus Smithy. At it, boys.
Come on!
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If you're aiming to be champion of Velen, you've two still to beat. Jonah from Blackbow and a fisherman from Lindenvale. Locals call him Fish Gulper.
Ploughing hangover. What is it, Grey Boy?
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me. Try beat me wench once.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
What are you looking at?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. well.
Okay, consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milk cow is obliged to bring it to Crow's Perch for the weekend. After that, we find a cow in the man's yard. We'll give him 50 lashes on the spot. The man, not the cow. We'll take all other woods of he we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a stack of grain. Great. Okay, quiet after dark. Take heed not to wander out after dark, not make any unnecessary racket. Keep your windows covered if you burn a candle, and don't throw any damp branches likely to smoke onto the fire. If not, thrown in the village without attracting any more. Pantry's been robbed. The thief was snipping goods out of my pantry soon as I put them in there. That sausage you took last week, I prepared it especially for you. From the bloated carcass of a mare I found in the muck, rotten eggs and a handful of larvae. Then I spat in it for seasoning and added some other highly personal ingredients. I hope you enjoy your fill, you scurvy rogue. Hands off my plums. If I catch anyone taking plums from my orchard, I'll cleave him with my axe. Don't I warn you? Don't eat cats. Kind people don't eat cats. It brings horrible luck. After I flew out of she-cat, maybe. Next day I twisted my ankle in the field. It's clear they speak truth, saying cats are creatures soaked in foul magic and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond their grave. Old Millie's gone mad. Old Millie lost whatever which she had left, running around the yard in nothing but nighties, yelling horrible nudities and smearing mud pies on anyone who walks close to her fence. Best avoid the place, especially if you have fresh laundry, I mean. Pretty sure I already visited this place.
Me man went to see the witch again. Sucking the life from their bodies. Since me husband went to her. Does he sit outside on his bed today?
Alright, let's get north then.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
She looks exactly like the other little girl, doesn't she?
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
I'm just doing it for the experience, we're there.
Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
What happened to your mug?
Darth sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish.
Roasted a dog.
Drinks it
Must have been pretty
down
darn
in
hungry.
greedy slap, then cutting word off.
What's wrong with my coat?
Heard of the Cryhead?
piss off. You still got that. Go for the horse son's eyes!
Eternal fire.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion. You choked to death on 3 pounders. Long live Rubberman!
What?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
What? Show me what you have.
So long.
It's you. Witcher. John Vernon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why? My purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go. Witcher, friend.
no use doing any work with your brain. Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
Oh!
What? Be gone. Sod off.
It's raining buckets! Look at this! Just look! Her cats have pissed all over my wash again. They're a scourge, that Julia and her fur friends.
So breakable. Mix the shards with some fish and put it out for them. They'll eat it and croak.
Perhaps we could feed Julia the same.
Cheerda. Great. Fat girl.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
Huh? Sick of it all.
Okay. Homemade cakes. Delicious homemade cakes, just like your grands used to make, only from Aunt Amelia's apple crumbles, cheesecakes, plum tarts, and many others. All baked from the finest fruit and flour straight from the fields of Novigrad. Anyone interested in joining us in prayer for a speedy end to this war is invited to come to the Eternal Fire Chapel. The fire ignited, it cleanses and it protects. Paint your world anew. Qualified painter accepted commissions for murals as well as paintings on canvas depicting any given theme or subject the patron desires. For portrait commissions, makeup and costumes provided for no extra cost, including the particular fashion or reigning noble and respected matron. Contract Devil in the Woods. Dear Witcher, sir, if any present hereabouts that is, I have a hunch. What am I saying? I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about that till recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I heard a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber, strapping lads, every last one, having cut down many a tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared, all save one, and he claimed to have seen a monster. I've marked a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope that soon I'll be able to have the pleasure of giving it to someone. The White Lady. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside of the town are haunted by a wraith somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and solid. You cannot walk within 10 spans of her evil and hope to escape alive. It's thus keeping us from harvesting our crops. Famine and misery await us if nothing changes, so we plan to hand all of our remaining gold to whomever drives this old lady off or kills her. Yes, since I've got many an inquiry into the matter already, I'll let it be known right here. I'm not interested in replying. High stakes went tournament. Went lowers. Count the Vault invites you to come to Pass Flora, where he shall proudly host a high stakes went tournament. An offer will be not only written play against superb opponents, but also fabulous prizes. Only ladies and gentlemen with fortunes vast enough to cover the entry fee are invited to join in. We also require our entrants to be in possession of above average deck, one fitted with a good measure of neutral cards. Deck shall be checked before entry is permitted. Okay, I think I won't try to loot all these places. It's impossible. So, too many houses. And in the city, I didn't even consider that. Holy shit. So much crap to visit. Let's go into the city.
What's your hair lately?
Careful, you scamp.
There must be
This is
order.
no regret. Not your
We're about as useful here as knickers are on a whore.
Yearning for fun. Interrogate witches all day. Is that what you want?
Well, here, we're pricks standing to attention with naught to do. I'd be of some use there.
That ginger sorceress has been sighted near the port. Who knows? Could run into her.
Then you can use her as you see fit.
White one.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempted
I must go to the well.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf.
And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
This is none of my business. Figure it out yourselves.
But, you fair, what will we do with her, Reddy? Temple Guard ought to get her, to my mind.
Please, you know what they'll do to me.
Fine.
Bailiff's a
Go.
harsh man.
We'll let this
Best
be the
not
last
cause
time we
any
see you
trouble
here, you
here.
elf bitch.
Double shies. 1,000 double shies.
What do you want?
Mages,
Ow!
mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
With you. Not
What is it, bro?
Help! Save!
Sort of.
Stay out of the sewers. We would like to inform all venerable residents of Novirgat that last week the Temple Guard fished 3 bodies from the following description out of the city sewers. Male of moderate age, clad in rich apparel with a birthmark in his upper shoulder. Female, elderly, dressed in a blue nightshirt, numerous blunt trauma wounds all over her body. Male, young, naked, indecent tattoo in his groinal area. These bodies will be examined and identified by the end of the month and cremated. Would like to take this opportunity to warn our dear townsmen and women against entering the sewers despite continual efforts on the part of our bird Temple Guard. They remain extraordinarily dangerous. Wanted, Tris Marigold. 8 witness testimony has confirmed that Tris Marigold of Maribor, known as the 14th of the Hill, a member of the infamous Lodge of Sorcerers, is currently in residence in our fair city. Anyone in possession of information about her place of hiding, plans or accomplices is obligated by both law, divine and human, to report her to the nearest outpost of the Temple Guard at once, and whoever helps the witch giving her food or shelter shall burn alongside her. Mason in Savor Beaver. Which knife should be used when eating fish? Is it fitting for a lady to walk without a hose in her hot weather? Should a white wine glass be held by the stem or by the cup? Anyone aspiring to rub shoulders with Norigan Hat Society will receive answers to these and other similarly vexing questions for a trifling fee by inquiring with Connuget, a world authority in matters of savor. We'll buy books. We'll purchase books, content not important, as long as they are bound in attractive leather and have titles written in gold plate. I wish to display them in my salon in a bid to lend my domicile gravity and sophistication. Contract issued by the Temple Guard of the city. Fellow followers of the Flame. In recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. An investigation has launched to look into the matter, so perpetrators shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer, or murderers as that case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. It is likewise hereby announced that anyone aiding or abetting these bandits or withholding evidence regarding this crime shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Went Vivaldi! He still is alive. To all Went players, the Dwarven Barken Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat. Using typical non-human trickery, he conned his way to victory over me, then forthwith demanded I surrender my cards, without the slightest consolation or giving me a chance for a rematch. Anyone tempted to play with him, resist or regret.
me grandpa.
Ah!
Ah. Oh.
A good day for commerce. Greetings.
Oi, cock up.
Watch where you look. Hey, look at that trap. You look familiar.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None.
Well, look who's here. The White Lord himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
To be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got. That's like asking a fisherman to invite him, or an old gran about her health.
This act of
Business is
cleansing.
booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how.
Our Novigrad,
The poor Nilfgaard had even crossed
shining
the
a
pond
brilliant
tap. I'd
pearl
contracted for
among
insured
cities,
deliveries of wood and iron
cradle
from
of the
Covey.
eternal
Reaped a
fire.
sevenfold
Yet
return
it
on
is
my
here
investment.
the darkness
Nice.
raises its hideous head.
So you might
A
think,
deceitful
but then there's the
Doppler,
non-human
doubling
poll
as
tax,
commander
the
of
church's
guard,
tithe,
a
war
band
taxes,
of
and my
charlatans,
overhead.
diviners,
Subtract
and
all that, and
witches
you're left with a
poised to
pittance,
pinch
a
your
dozen or so
purity
chests, and no
and
more.
prosperity. The time has come for this to end.
Got some coin I'd
For
like to
us
convert into
to
crowns.
cast off evil.
Come to the right place.
Do you
A better rig
renounce
you'll not
evil?
find anywhere in the city.
Do you renounce evil?
We renounce it!
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. But the others None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate. A storm, damn it.
Grand spectacle.
Come closer.
There must be order.
Ooh.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
What's the rush?
White one. Take a gag.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. So long.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Keeps the rogues indoors.
I'd buy tomorrow.
Bulk Pros delivery Tuesday next. Delivery of the latest Get 20 Pros will be made to a warehouse near Hierarchy Square. Only bulk buyers are welcome. Contact Haunted House. Seek a Witcher of unsullied reputation documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred, who will undertake the task of combing the residents on the outskirts of the city recently acquired by the undersigned Count Cord Dishart in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is hunting it, as his reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Cord Dishart, Count of Angkor by writ of King Fulltest. Contract Imp. On behalf of the Menchants Guild, I hereby announce the following. A particularly wound-beast and imp to our hit thinking has taken to thieving in the market near the city gates. Though it has not yet harmed any humans, this monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial loss. Whoever tracks down and kills this imp shall receive a hefty reward, one free of all taxes in accordance with our honorable city councilman's decree numbered. Do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people, for the retail trade is the backbone of a healthy economy, meaning the financial well-being of the city merchants lies in our best interests. Marigold. Contract monster in the Beats. By order of the city council, a reward has been set aside for killing the monster which torments and murders residents of the Beats after dark. The only acceptable proof of having performed the deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster's body. Yes, this means your mother or posing around eyewitness testimony will not suffice, nor will the sworn word of one person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarchy, or anyone else, and also without caring any weight for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly can be attested to by anyone at your favorite drinking hole. For more information, see the district superintendent. Fist fights. Okay. Let's see if I can enter this drinking house.
The mage hunters will tend to you yet.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today? See you later.
Wash your hair lately.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
You seen the new waitresses?
You know the ballad of Ruleset?
Yes, yes.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Yeah, let's look like a fucking beggar.
So long.
Festival of Nilfgaardian Culture cancelled. It pains me to inform you that in light of recent events, a decision has been made to call off the planned Festival of Nilfgaardian Culture. Beware, there is a swindler about. Fair Nilfgaardians. Let it be known fair and wide that Klaus Fetterling is a liar, fraud and swindler. The miraculous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than a well water from the beets dried with a modicum of lilac extract. The only effect imbibing this concoction is likely to bring about is the debilitating case of diarrhea which will keep you running to the outhouse day and night, a fact which I had the dubious pleasure of learning through first-hand experience. Therefore, this shameless cheat should pay a visit to your domicile, buy nothing and instead tell him to go suck his own remedy. Important, do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. Okay.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Well, what do you know to remember this?
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh! Ah!
Move on.
Ooh! Ah!
Back again, Rivian trap.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Touch me wife here, I'll smack you sideways.
Eternal fire. Now where'd you get them catty peeps?
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Pomir's bow, to folk far and wide. I've told all plenty of times but never put it in writing, as I'm doing now, that none may hide behind a defense of ignorance. My boy Pomir's won't do the great Moir Meditele, but he'll never touch a beer nor a spirit again for as long as he lives. And it's a good thing he has, for when he lost our goat, hence butter churn and the very breeches he was wearing in a game of cards 2 weeks back, I might have tempted to toss him out on his bare arse, or at least give him a thorough big hiding. So, if anyone spies Pomir walking towards a tavern, come see me at once, and you'll get an origat count for your trouble. Likewise, if you see any man encouraging him to drink, offering him a pint, or a sniffer of anything, then that scoundrel will learn that a hoe fit more than just for ploughing. A daughter's been born to me, fellow folk. I am proud of a little girl. She's lovely and nymph, strong as a fiend and bellows like a furious harpy, except maybe a bit louder. Come to my cottage and drink to her health and to the health of her darling mother, and perhaps lend a hand choosing a name, for I'm having a tough time choosing between Tesla after my brother's wife or Lesla after none but whose sound I'm partial to. They're both pretty and proper, but I cannot give her two names, for we're just simple peasants, not high and mighty lords who can drape themselves with names so long a man is able to remember. Belletering preparation. Attention, good folk, belletering fast is approaching, unless gods forbid the war reaches us before that time. Same as every year, we'll hold festivities in the commons near the village. There will be a grand bonfire and dancing till dawn. Yet man don't live on dance and song alone. We'll have to prepare the following: 3 barrels of apple cider, 2 barrels of pure grain, 3 lambs fit for roasting, and a fat sausages, blood pudding, liverwurst, a measure per head, 3 bushels of porridge grains, 2 sacks of potatoes, 1 of turnips. Round the month's end, I'll walk to the village and ask who can give me what, or if anyone's got a crown or two to throw in. Cart for sale. Hey, I'm selling a cart. Got 4 wheels, a tongue, and a seat made of wood. Pull it, it moves. Push it, it moves too, just worse. It's a cart. What else am I supposed to write? Price to agreed on, or a touch of spirit and liverwurst. Warning! Good people, I know the road takes a little meander hereabouts. I know the straightest path through my fields, but next man I catch trampling my crops, why, with the good gods as my witness, I'll swear I'll bludgeon you so badly not a single bone in your lazy body will be left intact. So consider yourself warned and stay the last of the road, you fucking vagrants. Contract the Apherian Phantom. Calling all bounty hunters, trackers, and witchers. Misfortune has fallen on Honeyfield and the apiary, which for 5 generations has provided a livelihood for the entire Milsdorf's family. The Apiarian Phantom has descended upon us, has begun to destroy our hives, slay our bees, and wreak general havoc all around. I shall be grateful for any help you can provide. Guarantee a reward awaits you for a job well done. Alright. Our things. Let's move here. Then we cross this way. Then south it is. Almost done. Hopefully. Okay, Gardener Wanted. Looking for an experienced gardener to work on transitioning my park's design from Temerian to Nilfgaardian style. Seeking merchants for partnership. My family recently entered the cheese-making trade. I need vendors who can promise to buy bulk quantities of my goods, not that my cheeses will delight even the most refined palates. Will work for food. I fled here from Balen, haven't got nothing to eat. Will do anything that'll earn me a bowl of hot, even if it's porridge. Looking for farm hands. I'm eager to hire some honest, hard-working men look fit for hard work around the farm and who aren't afraid to get dirty, starting immediately. Sausage meat for sale. My ass had 2 throats to choose from, one full of oats, the other of straw, but the stubborn bastard still died of hunger. Bodies fresh, fit for making into sausage. Any watcher in need of such come to the village and ask for cove. Announcement. The undersigned would like to remind that providing any manner of assistance to sorcerers and sorceresses, alchemists, spellers, herbalists, soothsayers, seers, or any other such heretics blaspheming against the eternal fire is strictly forbidden. Anyone who spies such an individual must inform the witch hunters or the city guard. His Excellency Cyrus Engelkind Emefart, Hierarch of the Eternal Fire. That was scary. Sounded like a witch laughing. Okay, off to the next location. Which I guess is this one. After that, I'll carefully explore all the places I have already discovered until I'm level 6. Once I'm level 6, I'll start doing quests and we shall rinse and repeat that pattern. A wraith. Nice wraith. Okay. Tells me all I need to know. I don't know why it works sometimes and others it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. On the state, it seems. Okay. Either it's quest related or I'm never going to get in there. Holy fuck. Okay, rooms to rent. Rooms are all at the same cats. We keep them neat and tidy, and when the weather's good, you can see towers of Norgat from the windows, affordable prices. Warning, the inn does get allowed at times. Warning, innkeepers beware. If you encounter a gentleman by the name of Odrin, have nothing to do with him unless it's reporting him to the city guard. This miscreant slept in my inn for well over 3 weeks. He then decamped, not paying a copper of his bill, and on his way stole a cask of wine and a silver 19 set meant for our wealthier guests. Dinner special of end of the week offer, only at the Swine Cats, meatloaf, hunter's pot and spiced pork half off. And some weak stomach complainer reported getting poisoned at our place to the temple guard, so a special has been cancelled. I hope you're happy, you blind snitch. Go to a Passiflora and enjoy your nightingale tongue pate. Waitress wanted. The Passiflora, a house of luxury and pleasures, both carnal and spiritual, is looking to hire a full-time waitress. Candidates should be 25 or younger, attractive and quick learners. Industry experience preferred but not required. Those should contact Madame Serenity. Wedding band. Barring your daughter off, your son finally find himself a bride. You yourself getting hitched a second time. Remember, the band makes the wedding. There is none better in town than Johnny Sixman and his mermaids. Our repertoire includes such evergreen hits as Danny Boy, Here Comes the Ride, and of course everyone's favorite Auld Lang Syne. Don't delay, reserve your date today. Missing letter. Well, in this establishment I dispatched a piece of personal correspondence. It was written or cream-colored parchment and bore my wife's seal. Inside were sublimely formulated expressions of love, making it a most cherished souvenir. I searched every inch of the Swine Cats and finally found the letter in question in the tree, crumbled and covered in unspeakable circumstances. The girl who did this, I swear I shall cast vile curses on him and his kin for eternity.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine begets are lucky.
What's on the menu today?
Skojatel. Let's take that card.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Right.
One glance tells me all I need to know.
Your papers. So strange.
You all just get off my back.
I'll need you to pay up front.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? for a few rounds of Gwent?
Any better? From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Wolfie.
Butcher 6 apprentice. I'm looking for a man who's not afraid to get elbows deep in blood and guts, with strong arms and an early head. Work simple. Wait. I kill animals, skin them, and then cut them into smaller chunks. Pays bigger, but you get to take as much offal and blood pouring home as you like. Dance your worries away. Come to a colony of the Goose for an evening and dance. We'll have fiddlers, pipers playing waltzes, jigs, pops, boleros, and Iranian struts. So, you will lie down bony. Come and enjoy. Hum, noni, noni. Message to our dear customers. Wars governed by harsh laws. For almost 2 decades I've imported the finest Nilfgaardian wares to the north and sold them to you at fantastic prices. Prices so low, and this I swear sometimes I made no profit at all. Sadly, renewed conflict between our nations has made the continuation of this trade impossible. I won't become this year for the Wailing Fair, so you shan't have any Angren lace, nay city velvet or that world-famous Evan lemon I know you're also fond of. Forgive me, good people, and drink to my health, Declan Luarden. Ode to Podlibertas dandy suitors, to Rontley Orhans from Mount Carbon, to Bridge swarthy smiths and copper, and noble garders with dead hardons, to treacherously pimps and boozers with perfumed trains and painted darts, to cleavers, clowns, and right-nosed bruisers. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. To weak-eyed slaves of elven riddles, to Oxenfordons and tomb perusers, slurping seas of Aethel's tribal, to far-down throats of other musers. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. And to those ploying human racists, sudden turns from northern sewers, you runny squirts in hunters' bracers, smearing witches with manures. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. Hank's a cheat. Take heed and read carefully what I've got to tell you. The man Hank, known as Flash, who likes to sit in his inn and invite travelers to join him at the table for games of chance, plays with weighted dice and marked cards, bet shaved coins, and in general is a low-down, no-good cheat, scoundrel, son of a bitch. Consider yourself warned. Orchards hands wanted. Wanted willing hands for orchard work, munching, watering, pruning, and that sort of thing. Pay by the hour. P.S. Dwarves and halflings need not apply, for even on a ladder they do not reach the highest branches. And every other one of them is a drunk who wink for 3 full-sized men. Alright. We are almost done. Amazing. I have only how many stops? Seems 3 stops. 2 villages, 4 actually, and other than that, everything is fully explored. Rather, it is fully revealed as much as it can be. Right, let's get there. Beware of trolls. Caution, a troll has been seen and heard of to the east of Oxenford on the left bank of the Ponters. That troll has been known to sing reunion marching tune. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that the area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's service can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended one remain immobile, preferably low on the ground and while covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will not then attack, for it will mistake a potential victim well situated for a rock. Contract Monster in Oxenford. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Roderick V, any itinerant monsters layer bring this notice is obliged to abandon any current unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of training, namely Oxenford. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. Beast in the Oxenford Forest. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Sidari, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following. Being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of some monster nesting in the forest near Oxenford, I have decided to grant a purse of no regret crowns to a man who slays this beast. Yet, may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his arse so hard he shan't sit again till the end of days. Steven grows gowns for sale, cheap. Last year I thought I had sniffed out the business deal of a lifetime. Every fall, a whole herd of students comes pouring into Oxenford. Each of them got to buy a gown and one of those caps with the little dangly things. So I took a loan from Vivaldi, hired a couple of tailors to whip me up some prime gear, and then war came. And I was left with a mountain of debt and a warehouse full of freely black shit. If anyone is interested in buying it, come see Frederick de Vars. You can usually find him in the tavern, drink his woes away. Careful, there is a swindler out. Attention, countrymen. Don't get taken in by the platitudes of false prophecies dealt by a certain so-called soothsayer dwelling in Benkelham. This man called himself a sage, but knows as much as divining the future as any toothless village hag. And all he truly cares about is extract the coin from the unwary. Don't let him cheat you. It will only encourage him. When play around with Stefan. Beat everyone you've ever played in when. Consider yourself a prime player ready to face the best of the best. Then try your hand against Stefan. A man so good it seems the cards play themselves. It's actually something he wrote. Let's go here. Bunch of quests. Is closed or something?
You choked to death. Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests from me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock. Let's play card.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Just look at
We don't serve blushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look? So long.
Why?
sack of flour been hauled here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance. Fellow like you's got to be experienced. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer!
Spare me a minute before the fight, Master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Come on.
Shit.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. There's Jonas still. You can arrange to fight him if you want.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... why... thank you, Master.
Get out of my sight.
Mm-hmm.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
What?
Got anything interesting? A game of Gwent. How about it?
Gloria's still unwell.
Ah.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
The master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Hattori Hanzo.
Show me your wares. We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods.
Well, this seems exactly like the place City was. City Fenin, I mean. It reminds me of something. Apparently City has another inventory. Okay, but appears to be a place of power. Utterly deserted. Let's take advantage of that. Wonder what the hell is that thing?
Magic. A place of power.
That's lucky. Last point. Next we're going into combat heavily. I think this one. Resolve, then dodging. We shall see.
We're seeing that dream again.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell. Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Yeah, he can bring the range Reinaki hand. Okay, wagon for sale, ceramics, for work, freedom, Witcher work, weaker actually. Okay. Only one location left. Let's see if we can make it there quickly. Holy shit. All this garbage. Okay, last stop. Then we can end today's stream, and tomorrow we shall start exploring those incognitas and see what I can do and what I can't do. Hopefully without dying. Seems like far-fetched. Right now, the places around Oxenford seem like the most benign. Reminds me of something. Okay.
Looks like rain.
Feels like rain too. I need to learn up.
It's clearing up.
If it's risking death. Otherwise I will die anyway. Remember those extremely overpowered enemies. They can one-shot me, I'm sure. Example, that thing. How the hell do I even know what land that is? Let's say that's the main problem with this game. or for another ruleset of this game, of being able to tell if an enemy is from afar, let's say. If an enemy is something you can tackle or not. You actually need to put yourself in danger to find that out. Which is completely stupid. Okay. Let me remind you that spraying defeatism is a punishable offense. Utterance is critical of Emperor Emir Van Emrys, and his policies or undermining the decisions of our officers will be met with flowings and inciting desertion or rebelling against orders with death. Patriotic song night. Okay. Announcement concerning slaves. Let me remind you that camp slaves are only to carry out orders given by officers. Their task is to help the cooks, engineers, and craftsmen. I have slaves, huh? State auction. A drunken miss. Announcement. Soldiers in the service of His Imperial Majesty went missing while performing their duties. A reward shall be paid to anyone who assists in fighting them. Let's talk to this guy and that will be it for today. I don't think that will tell me out that monster, horrendous monster that was around here. Well, I know where I should start. Around bandits. Bandits are easily dealt with, so I will start with Dale's Pit and this place. I know those are bandit camps. Those same here. Bandit camps I can deal with. So I'll start with those. But the easier.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work like this, I know.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor. We will all go home.
Okay, obviously he's a high-level player, so now I won't play him. Obviously, it's ridiculous.
found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. We patrol as the code ordains.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Alright, let's see if by any miracle I got a quest that's my level. No, it seems I didn't. I got a bunch of level 6 quests, which I'll tackle as soon as I'm level 6. So, thank you very much for watching. I know it wasn't a very eventful or entertaining day, but the other rules require these sorts of things. Careful procedural exploration. We shall see in the future how things progress. So, until then, have a good day. See you next time.